Hey, where am I? The eternal question, where am I? I really should just get more in the habit of booting this program up before I start start the stream hidden live, but not smart. Come on. Hope you're all having a nice day. I'm happy that. Whoa, seriously, why is VTube Studio taking a minute to boot up? There I am. Right. Still forgot to take off the Neko Arcs. Where am I? Hello? Hi, Jizz. Been nice to see ya. Where? Why isn't the capture going off? Actually, wait, hang on. Now that I look closer, I don't think the source is here at all, somehow. There... No? What is going on here today? When I try to reinsert the source, it's too small. Maybe I just need to recreate the source entirely. Lasagna, nice. Howdy, kitty. Nice to see you. Having a little bit of technical difficulties, but it'll work out, probably. There I am. Okay. Okay, I don't know what all that was about. There we go. What? Now it's saying something else is off, so let me... Is that working? Awesome. Okay. I don't know why. I think somehow my scenes got set back like a version or two, which is weird because when I applied like an update to OBS. I don't know how that happened, but there we are. So, Virtue's Last Reward. It's crazy to look at the flowchart and see how little is missing. Except, like, a lot of what's missing is obvious. Whoa, what do you got? Caleb, that's awesome. I love it. Don't throw bombs at the kitty. Okay. So, last time we left off... Thank you. We had the... Hi, hey Mary. Last time we left off, we got 10 Yoji's ending, which was really cool. We ran into Zero, who had a weird Captain Harlock space pirate thing going on with his eye patch monocle thing. We got the Bomb 1 code, 10 Yoji. We found out, we all but confirmed that Tenmyoji is actually Junpei. We know how they can... We know how we can say... We can go over here and use our knowledge of how to... of enough antiviral medicine and go along the route with, Alice, I think. Yeah, that was the Alice route, I think, over here. Or we could go and open this last door that we've not been through. Well, we've actually, I mean, we've been through the green door multiple times, but, you know, to an escape room. We could do the bad ends, the obvious bad ends. Sure, let's do those. Work our way back up and backwards through time, I suppose.
One minute.
Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they're telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. That much closer to 9. And choose betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape with the rest of us. But, come on.
Please, you've got to trust us. You've got to choose ally. You promised.
Time for me to break my promises.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
It's okay, Quark. I fulfilled your promise in another universe timeline.
3, 2, 1.
This has to exist, sadly. Trust is easy to break. Kimbo Dynamite!
Has results. We thank you for your Ambidextr's gates now opening.
I'm guessing that this is just gonna be Quark and Tenmyoji upset as Dio walks out.
Results from round 3 of the. Please direct your attention to the result.
Was it Dio? I forget who the third person that got out was. It's been a week. Whatever. Clover. Right, Clover.
Points. Please check your.
Kim. Hey, what's
Quark
the deal?
had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
The Akimbo Dynamite Club. I love Blood and its dual wielding. It's it's a fun place. It's a very fun power up, even if it makes you chew up all your ammo too quickly.
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Nice.
I don't really think this is the
Oh,
time
James.
to fight,
Oh, James, I've seen him on Twitter. Oh, nice.
so. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Yep. Sorry. Sorry, Junpei. Sorry, Quark. Nah, I'm just gonna stick with Tenmyoji. Doesn't feel right. Plus, it's what he's been going by the whole game anyways.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh. Why? Clover, wait. I'm going to call the others.
Tenmyoji. That sounds cool.
I'll get justice for Alice.
That sounds nice. Yeah, no, this is just you don't. This is just happening the same, except you don't get the basically the same, except you don't get the bittersweet satisfaction of Quark and Tenmyoji telling their story
Time for me
through
to
the
go.
letter. It's just Clover
No!
leaving.
Please, Clover, wait.
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover's fists raised. Clover easily avoided and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
Mm. Hey, Quark, want to give me that letter anyways?
The number this ends. Thank you.
As the game is over, all doors are unlocked. Yeah. Everyone's trapped. Fate unknown. Bad end. Game over. Man, that really was that bad end really was nothing. But at least I've got it. Okay. Could have sworn there was another bad. Oh right, over here. There's another thing I missed. Okay, then we'll go over and betray. I want to say, I can't tell. I can't quite remember. Right? They'll clear it up.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, Tenmyoji.
You can't! You'll die!
No, Dio. Right? No, this is Dio holding the medicine hostage over here. And Sigma dying from passing out from Soparil afterwards. But if I choose betray,
No way!
because Sigma and Clover are too honest to go behind the back of the guy who's holding a child hostage by withholding medicine.
He's got 6 BP right now. If he...
Yeah. Means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Gave her my best assuring nod.
3, 2, 1.
True, but I may as well click through them at least, you know.
Round 2.
At the very least, I'll have the flow chart full.
In the warehouse.
The question marks are even more annoying.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, Quark, I need you to get out here and start slurping up the medicine off the floor once Mr. Dio smashes it, okay?
Sigma, why? I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
Okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Will he just... I do wonder, will he just pull it out of his pocket and smash it on the floor right here? How will Dio play it? Play his, little threat not going through? You know, I didn't even think about it over there that Kay got 9 points.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
Kay and Dio bounced while you got the woozy vision. Oh yeah, that kind of happened, didn't it?
You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. Left toward him as he spoke, but it was already too late. Dio smashed the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No! What are you doing?
This is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened.
And if I chose, but I chose ally, and you still wouldn't even.
You want to blame
You
someone?
still took it. You
Blame
still
yourselves.
dragged your feet on giving out the medicine. Something snapped in my brain. Oh shit! Sigma getting him? Only be stopped by a firm hand on my arm. Oh.
Hold it.
Lysta?
Because this isn't the time for that. Look at the number 9 door.
Again, Kay is slipping out.
No!
What?
What? Oh. I think this is exactly the time for beating up Dio. Damn, that's twice it got by Kay,
What am I
huh?
doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing.
I wonder how would the suits even fit over Kay's whole robot costume thing?
I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help.
This is literally the time for yeah.
The only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
You sound
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
damn. That hurts, but I don't know. But it's again, at least it's not Dio getting out and leaving everyone to just go fuck themselves, you know?
It will reap.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Hey, that sounds bad.
No. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey!
Sorry, wait, Alice?
God damn it! Wait!
Maybe she got sick. Maybe she's sick, and Kay had to put her in a sleeper hold or something to stop her from doing something suicidal. I don't know. I don't think they came up because everyone's so concerned about the ally.
Has closed.
That's what I imagine it is, and it didn't come up in the other route because everyone's more concerned about the immediate. Sigma, you're dying! Sigma, you're about to get lethally injected in 8 minutes!
This ends the Nonary game. Thank you.
It's a wonder that you're still conscious with all that soparil in you now,
Your stay.
But it didn't come up right away because of all the drama of, Dio has the medicine. Sigma is literally dying right before your eyes. 5, I think, it's 9 minutes, it takes 9 minutes after the soparil for the lethal chemicals to be injected, but so far Sigma was able to stay awake for at least 4 of those minutes. Yeah, I get it. It's just how it happens to work out. So, our choices on our left are, because we can't go over here, we still need the username and password. We either go down the green door, or we point out that we can get more medicine. Personally feel like the green door, so that I can play... Well... Let's go to... Actually, I was saying green... Yeah, actually, no, I went back and forth and back, I'm gonna go here and see what's which room this leads to escape, and maybe we'll get a last key, and then from there it's just opening locks with the keys. Tamioji is left behind. His footsteps slow, heavy plod.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up. Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
I was wondering you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You're planning using a scapegoat all along. Cute.
Yo, what's up?
Oh shit, we got. Oh shit, this is the last time we get this bit from Zero.
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
It's okay. Fi can be rude. It's fun. Until we get an inevitable one last final 0 the third. Find out.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock. Amberdex
I-
game. Round one. The results. If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Hell yeah, everybody. Bloop, bloop.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Bow, 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 bow.
I got betrayed?
Yeah. You don't. It's not as necessary as a plot device. He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why it said that. Words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
You're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you.
Fi, the point of a scapegoat is to lie and say that the scapegoat did that all on their own.
I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
You have chosen betray quite a bit, Tenmyoji.
I apologize.
At least in round 2s. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. It's Sigma's fault.
Oh, there you go, Fi slipping it.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
What, you're gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Tried to think of something to say before I could come up with the right words. He was gone. Spun around. Spy? What the fuck? How'd she just disappear like that? Probably by using her 10-foot vertical leap. Kay, Clover, and Luna having an argument.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out.
That's not reasonable. That's too logical.
Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your
Faster?
opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? get it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, that sucks. Luna, I'm sorry to say that. Alice, Dio, and Quark seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Luna dreams of everybody being friends and having a nice time. She deserves it.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round
And
1,
then round 2, yeah.
Didn't you say the goal of the
Then you gotta have it not get 9 points. Play the second round. If you get 0 point, if you reach 0 points, you die.
The Ambidex game. Round 2.
I came to this death game to have fun, and honestly feel so. Yeah, that's Dio. That's Dio. That's quote from Dio.
Call.
Yeah, no, 0 the third's great.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look the guard.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times. Anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
But almost every time that number 9 is reached, they do.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth. After all, if there's no bunny, we think that happens. You'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24 billion, 9 million, 4,000.
I love it.
97.
The way I love the performance. It's absolutely fantastic. Constantly.
I don't know. Can you? Yeah? So?
Okay, we're gonna go through this bit about people will die if they don't have BP.
Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less.
What? What the hell?
We get this explanation too much.
It says pear, and the
Oh.
color cyan.
They talked about the colors, but again, mostly.
When did they change?
I think I accidentally. No, actually, I think there's the same color. Are they the same colors if I betray? I can't remember. I think so, and it's just you get forced into green door.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, the parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, no rules or anything.
It's totally random and not deterministic by your arbitrary choices.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you.
All of them? I kind of lose track. I kind of lose track of who's who where sometimes. But it's obvious. I mean, it's easy to do. You got 9 colors and 9 pair in solo and words to keep track of.
We may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh, I love the fake cry.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers!
I love it every time.
Over you dummies!
You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
I finally found my pen, so I'm not scribbling down the codes in colored pencil, a spare colored pencil anymore.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Yeah, right, whatever, Dio, you can't do nothing.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, then we thought, was it because I slept with the politician's lover? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because of that cult that we know about. Maybe, I don't know. I got gassed anyways because I'm a stupid college student who went to the library at midnight. Someone broke because my computer broke. And this is my reward for being a good student who does their homework. I get kidnapped and thrown into the Nonary game. Okay. Time to head to... Then we go through these doors. This is always the weakest part of going through the different timelines, is having to go do lounge, crew quarters, infirmary another time. Sure, I could just skip through some of it, but it feels weird to do that. Also, I kind of remember. How much do I remember from this?
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude.
You guys are first in here, weren't you?
So?
And you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Let me just double check. Yeah, we started infirmary here. Doot, doot, doot.
I'd say that's a dirty magazine.
It's a dirty. Thank you. I love that video.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
What did he mean by this, though? What did he mean by this?
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed. 2028.
Thank you for the go into Twilight, guys.
Oh, right.
Very nice.
Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Total lunar eclipse. Saturn, the belly dancers.
You mean today is December 25th?
Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with...
It's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Yeah. What if you need to take a nap because you're feeling sick?
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book it's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
I forgot about this.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Well, or it's alive. It's not clear.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Fine, I didn't want to tell you about the weird quantum theory thought experiment anyways. I didn't want to tell you about the fascinating, interesting nature of how something can be both simultaneously alive and dead until observed.
Did you find anything?
You were looking, though, right? Hey.
How until you collapse the possibilities, anything could have happened. I didn't want to talk about any of that.
And useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
It takes too long to explain. Yeah, Then we have the Radical 6 paper. We talk about. There's no way that this suicide virus could be a big deal, right? Despite the fact that it's continually been a big deal.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope.
Then you're...
I think I'm going to skip these room visits here because I'm kind of. I don't want to do. I kind of want to just move on to going to the next to the doors, you know.
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance.
Body feels kind of weird now that you mention
That's
it.
probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here...
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dio suggests. Oh yeah, Dio suggests that Radical 6 is fake news.
Here after this virus
That he's
started spreading.
that he's made up. That it's all made up. It's a hoax.
Right now,
Oh
set
jeez.
aside, that means Zero Senior put it there specific
Why would Zero?
so that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that
Yeah. I bet you money an article like this is front page news. It's too big a story. I don't think they put full page ads at the back of the front page. You don't know that,
Exactly.
Sigma.
Even I know that, and I can count the number of...
Maybe it's a really
only-
fucked up
am I
paper,
right or
though.
what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
And I don't remember hearing about. And yeah, and Dio's convinced everyone it might not be real. In the infirmary, Tenmyoji is still bitter. What? What do I want? You think I played? Come
Tell you
on.
what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Why would D0 want to? Yeah, but come on, that's nothing. Come on, that's nothing. But Dio wouldn't come to that smart conclusion that it might be a planted magazine.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you. Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
What am I supposed to do?
Piss off. You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Just close your eyes.
Yours
Damn,
black.
damn, Tenmyoji's
The
pissed.
last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Sigma's not helping though. Shoved my hands in my pocket and looked around the room.
On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
I do like that comeback of the last guy I fought went home in an ambulance. You shouldn't have fought a paramedic then.
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of them.
Trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it's got no problems killing
Trying to
them.
survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first? You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Nope. Nope, we're pretty sure. Nope, Dio just did that. Dio just killed her on his own power. He just did that himself. You're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask? Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark. Yeah, we were. So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
Hey, I just came to the realization Quark and Tenmyoji have at least know that the world was, hit by Radical 6. That the world's kind of falling apart outside, but pretty much everyone else, it seems, is... Well, maybe not Dio. Dio seems pretty also knowledgeable about the outside, since he came in uninvited, but they've known the whole time, huh?
Nothing to do with what's going on here.
Whereas everyone else is convinced that it's, a nice,
sure it
normal year.
Quark's got nothing to do with this. God, what is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
'Cause you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Tell me this, when and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Well, if Tenmyoji, if Junpei is this old, you know, if he was like in his 20s or so, probably at least, I want to say, 40, 50 years maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Because again, anime old, you gotta consider.
Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing.
The point is, yeah, 40 to 60 years, somewhere around that range. It's been a long time. Been getting more suspicious by the moment. Oh, hey, because I came to the infirmary early, and you get to see Quark zoned out from Radical 6 instead of just finding him, finding out that he is trying to kill himself. You alright? There he is with his brain all slowed down. Can you hear me?
What? Is something happening?
That's rare. I don't think we've seen him like this before. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Whoa. Wow, we literally got... I didn't know that the time dilation symptom, you could actually see it happen to Quark. I've only ever seen him, freak out.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
You sure you're okay?
I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Glanced at the bed in the back of the room. Yeah. Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Come on. Tenmyoji, think a little. You sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine.
gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
Go small and squirrely, huh?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Huh. I guess I've just always made it a habit to go where Quark is last, or you know, I guess I'm not sure. The order scene, I'm not sure if the order or whatever leads to that scene matters, how it matters, but cool. Very, very nice to have that properly established.
Well, have you found anything?
Nope. What
Nothing.
about
I
you?
looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Yes.
Probably. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
What?
What exactly is the deal with you two? Like, what? You're obviously government agents, considering you keep talking, dodging the question. And I have a file that literally spells out who you work for. That I always forget the name. What was it? OSIS or something? SOIS. That was close. Oh, hey. We got some new files to read. The Ambidex, but also refers to 2 choices that each player is given: Ally and Betray. When using the voting machine, each player must choose to vote Ally, Betray, or Betray. Yeah. The rules of the AB game. If you get betrayed, you lose 2 BP. If you do the betraying, get 3. If you both betray, nothing happens. You get hit with a Soberil Beta and then Turbocurine. Your lungs stop. You stop breathing because of the muscle relaxant, and you die. Machine. Air in the facility is kept at a high pressure relative to the outside environment to keep the air contaminated by virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit must go through the pressure exchange chamber. Stop the spread and maintain a sterile environment. Anyone entering must have a hazmat suit. Anyone not entering a hazmat suit will not be allowed to enter. Scotch is made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the type of peat used in its manufacture. It's Tenyoji's favorite drink. He often claims, a little scotch to scratch this itch after returning home from work, which annoys Quark. A root beer float is by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in a root beer, known as a black cow. Quark is taken to saying, root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenyoji's heart. Cute. Floor A and Floor B, above and below. There's rumor that that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has assumed that it's a vile and harmful lie. ABBA? Are you making an ABBA joke? Was ABBA Swedish? I forget. Yeah. If you change your mind, and you're still alive. Let's see. Your brain slows down to one to the square root of a sixth the speed. Radical 6 makes you kill yourself. Because you get information overload, possibly from your super speed time perception. The bodies are there's so many there's just so many dead bodies from it. It's hideous. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked by the governments in underground shelters. What? Jumpy doll? Sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? I think his hat is kind of weird. There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? What? Or maybe he's a young bot? Well, that's just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or surface-to-air missile sites, except the missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of his hat open up, and they all fly out like, pshh! Just kidding, he actually just keeps snacks in there. Excalibur is made to counteract Radical 6, an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus, found and extracted from an individual in 2038, then replicated using the IG replicator. An Excalibur injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. May as well read these files to have something to read that isn't new, repeated facts about the rooms we've already been in. 3 different keys are used. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, you need to get these key cards to escape. The sun key is used in the first, then the moon, then the star. A slingshot uses rubber to launch small projectiles, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. It can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Wait, someone has a slingshot? I didn't even notice. A hat pack for his applesauce. Oh, the second question for a simulated manned mission to Mars in the Nevada desert. 2028, the audio logs contain a woman's voice. 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there's only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. But I didn't just kill them. I killed all 6 billion. Oh, right. You used the slingshot to pop the balloon. Now, that's right. Thank you. I think you could have popped it anyway, and it would have been fine. But I get it. But they want to play along with Zero's game. Most evidence suggests this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. termites. Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and remora is in the Perciformes order. Have a nice trouble. Have a nice tragedy. Have a nice trust. Let's see. Two celestian bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of the solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have two types of conjunction. When they're hidden in the Earth's sun, is referred to as superior conjunction. On the near side, it's inferior conjunction. Hey, Akane! Akane is one of the persons who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei. That title is the main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store, and decided to see how she was doing. What? Sorry, what? Ghost of spirit photography? Sure, why not throw in a little bit of spirit photography in here? I feel like the text is messing with me. That they might be telling some lies.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what?
Anyways, let's just skip ahead.
Because they already did what they were trying to
Yep.
do.
Oh yeah, Clover talked about how she was in a previous Nonary game, and that those Nonary
There's no way
games...
they'd have another Nonary game.
That Akane couldn't be the Zero again, because there's no reason for her to do it again.
Yes, well, I can't...
Why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it coincidence calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You gotta think, Clover. Think! Think like the funny show on Amazon that nobody only ever watched. You only ever seen the show where the scene with J.K. Simmons. All right, and then yeah.
Luna, where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened. He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's
It's in the
Quark?
infirmary.
All right.
Right.
Hey, it's slightly different than before. Nice. Because because last time I think we ended in the lounge. I want to say, or we ended at the infirmary. Oh, you got an ad? Now that I think, actually, I realize now. Let's put this over here. And then there we go. That's a little better, right? Oh shoot. Hang on. Do I have the scene? I don't. What? Oh, nothing much happened. Quark collapsed. Quark collapsed, and we're doing the Radical 6 test.
Well,
I accidentally deleted
what's wrong with him?
at some point. I accidentally deleted my my BRB scene. I was gonna say that I did want to use it because I gotta step away for just a minute. Sorry. I probably should have just walked away during an ad there. But you know. Sorry, yeah, it was an accident. I accidentally deleted the scene, but it's not a huge loss, but it is admittedly quite annoying. Hey, I just need to go to my...
I love it.
Two milkmen go comedy.
Oh my god, Mary! Thank you for the donation! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Wow, that means a lot to me. And here I was... So, I was just trying to go to the creator dashboard, to adjust something on my channel real quick. My goodness, thank you. Where's... the dashboard's such a pain to browse through at times. Because what I wish they had here is that I could, if I could just hit the... If I could just, If I could just, sorry, get distracted. If I could just Control F through here to find the places. There we go. I figured I should probably... I figured at least for, you know, these games, perhaps leaving the ads off for a bit would be nice. And hey, there you go. That more than makes up for any amount of ads off.
It's so terrible saying that Quark hasn't...
Anyway, so where we left off, Quark has been Radical Sixted,
Yes,
and he's about to try and do it.
Yeah, I told him about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says
We gotta find the Excelsior in the laboratory. Hopefully somebody goes there today.
He should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's... Oh god, no.
Oh boy, with the knowledge that he knew of the state of the outside world and probably of the virus's full everything, boy, that really does hit the fact that, you know, he knows what awaits Quark there.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
At least he has an
You're
idea.
awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
He should
Sorry,
know, right?
Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
But, huh?
Like this!
Scalpel, wrestle the child down to the ground, get the scalpel away from him.
Can't please. You have to let.
Skip because it's uncomfortable every time I hear. I gotta hear Quark scream for death.
Luna.
Hit him with the soberil.
The one that, according
He's
to these
asleep.
readings,
He's in a very deep sleep. And just carry his unconscious
Yes.
body
What about
up
the
to the
anesthetic?
next room.
How long will it last?
You shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think
I like
that
her.
might
I
be
do like
probably
her little
attacks the part of the brain
bracelet.
that governs reason.
I know,
Without anything to
not
hold it
bracelet.
back,
Her
his
bird
body
cage
used every ounce of
necklace.
strength it
We've
had.
been over it before, and it's great.
Yeah. How do you know?
I mean, her big talk about in the other routes before we got interrupted by having to find a username and password.
Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark
Guesses
tried
are
to kill
suspicious in this setting.
himself- Yes, at least I think so.
Everyone else
Look at
crowded
this
in.
last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of...
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
We went over Dio's nonsense logic about how he thought that
Then
this
you're
newspaper's
saying
got to
the
be
newspaper
fake.
article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That atom.
But
So,
the
do you know how that
atom
thing
machine,
works? I bet there's a
and then he
thousand ways
doubles
to hack
down on lying about how then clearly medicine is fake too.
Zero C-
And this whole
Besides,
this whole
many
thing
of you-
feels a little
Well,
uncomfortable, honestly.
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your
Anyways, and now it's time, and now it's door
We
time.
only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us
Or
even if
would
it
I?
was time.
Who knows?
It's
Fine.
all right. It's all right,
deal with
Alice.
this later.
I figured out a
Right
lot
now,
of
we
it
need to get to the
myself.
elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Dio is an anti-vaxxer in the sense that anybody that manages to get sick isn't a genetically perfect myrmidon, so who cares? Okay, the idea of him being suspicious, they'd put control chips in us and track us down like clones. Nothing. No, track us down like clones. What? Like crows, I mean.
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then.
Genetically perfect
I will
Dio.
carry Quark.
Well, supposedly, as he would claim, because he's, you know,
able to move much
brother
faster
part
until
from
you
bro- as he's brother. What was the? Hey, don't answer. I could just find it. I think in here. I guess I don't have it as here. Thank you. Free the soul. There we go. Oh. Yeah, brother is the Left was the brother who died. I knew brother was the founder. I just couldn't remember.
Make a good point.
Left. Yeah, I don't have a realistic goal in mind. Perhaps I will adjust it downwards when I have when I have something that's more reasonable to attain, but I just figured since I'm setting up a sub goal of an emote thing, I thought a $1 million bar would be funny.
Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just...
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Like that, I think that'd be a funny idea. That'd just be... Hell, and honestly, I'll be honest, it's not even original. I saw Melody do it first. But hey, I'm only a few powers of 10 off from my goal. Give deep and give up. No. Free the soul of Y and the flux capacitor, timelines in general, or because it was spelled S-Y-O-U-L, where it's some sort of weird portmanteau of soul and you, and thus eliminating the U from soul. There's no there's 100 ways you could read free the soul of, or free the soul of Y.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
I'm going in the green door.
We're almost out of time. Pay attention.
You're not giving me an option.
We've only got time to do this once, just like before. There are only 3 possible combinations.
Alright. Clover and I set up with Team Yoshi to go through the green door. Nope. Luna and Phi, Sigma, Luna, Phi go with Dio. Or Kay and Alice go with Quark. Nope. Clover and I go with Dio to go through the red door. Nope. Luna and Phi with Quark. That's a nice pair, but that's a nice... These are nice teams also. Kay, Alice with Tenmyoji. The world ends with you. No, it ends with me. Radical 0 through 7? Oh no. Now we need X Xelavir, B Xelavir, C Xelavir. There we go. Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. There it is. Luna and Phi go with Tenmyoji. Nikkei and Alice go with Dio. So it's just me hanging out with an unconscious Quark and a awake Clover, and I'm gonna be held responsible for losing track of Quark. Oh man. Radical 8.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
Button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
You do that yourself. You do that yourself, Dio. Every single time you open your mouth to talk.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Well, then that leaves me. Where do we go here, then?
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
And who is that? Oh, okay. You're not trusting Sigma with Quark, you're trusting Clover with Quark.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
I can't tell you why I trust you, but I know you.
Keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but...
Hey, look at that. Man, it's been this whole game, and in Junpei, as we know, Junpei hasn't really done much with Clover here. Also, most of this game, huh?
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no
Suck
way
it
in
up.
hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Jeez, Alice. Just outright say you're gonna betray Quark in his sleep. You said the quiet part out loud there a bit, Alice.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays it.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Yeah, let me...
What?
What?
Arby's, we have the meat.
I love that one. I love that one. I love that whole... That was a weird but fun bit of the brand where they were I believe sponsors of E-League or something, and so they made a bunch of commercials about esports and Counter-Strike.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. It's time to keep going. This is an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course. It would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait.
The latest things. Yeah.
What about me?
That was a pretty good
Stay
that was a
here
good
if you
one.
don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. That's kind of cute. His jaw clenched as he stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I won't get Quark messed up. Feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1.
I mean, it's part of the whole thing that enables the time travel, but God, these people just love putting things off till the absolute last second. Where are we going now?
Well, but it looks like they're all locked. Can you pull the lever?
My hands are kind of full right now.
I can
Yeah,
take
come on.
Quark then. Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
I mean, but from her perspective of how it, an almost identical device was in the previous Nonary game she was in, I guess it's not wrong.
Whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Not that part,
Maybe
though.
if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little
you do it.
paranoid. I shifted Quark to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Where are we going? This is the treatment center. Hey, cool. We finally get to go here.
Only one of the doors opened.
See the plaque on it? Treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
First infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Awesome. We can put Quark to sleep. He may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe you got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, all right, nap time for Quark. Time for the big cold sleepy time. We gotta reuse that art asset of you in the tube at least one more time.
Treatment pod.
Maybe it can help Quark. It's not open for free though.
Okay.
Lay down Quark just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover may have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there's no harm in being cautious. We'll get you fixed up soon. Oh, that's nice. Nice of it. It's nice of them caring. Maybe we can lock up Dio and have him suffocate again in this timeline also. That'd be funny. No, that'd be messed up. Plant. Look at the lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shat. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How's a plant have stamina? Did you know something stuck in the trunk? Looks like a piece of green plastic. Oh, it's stuck in there good. Stuck on something. Just take the whole plant? Oh. She actually took the whole plant. Bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there good. I don't think we figured that out yet. No. I'm still sticking with my theory of they just accidentally forgot to turn on his O2 when they locked him up. I think pure negligence would be one hell of a killer there. All right, and what's on the screen? Starts. It's a board game. An image of a board game. Okay. Hey, look at that! It's a lion eating something. Eating what appears to be a star. That's a cool, realistic painting. It's a really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It's kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. He's trying to eat something, not cough it up. Trying to eat a hairball? That'll be something else. The sun? There's just a hole there. Put something in the hole. Hole. Hole puzzle. Jellyfish. Alien. Oh my gosh, aliens. Pretty sure they're jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple. The skeleton and moon Minecraft picture. I kind of feel that. Is it digesting human flesh? You're Clover's funny. I don't think it's a meat anyways. Look at it. It's too solid. A tile of some sort. Oh, it's the sun. We gotta get the sun out of the jellyfish somehow. And we need to find the key for the jellyfish tanks. There's another plant with something stuck in it. It's unhealthy. But it still doesn't come out. Okay. A binder with, what's on this? How to open the pod room door. Oh, perfect. A tablet. Let's actually just read that right away. A 4-digit password. You can use the hit below count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. Oh, we're playing Mastermind? We're fucking playing Mastermind? We're playing Wordle? Nothing strange here. Seriously, we're looking at the same clock? Everything's abnormal. Looks like a regular clock to me. Abnormality number 1. No hands. Guess it doesn't have any. Sigma's being weird and Clover having to set him straight. There's a weird glowy thing. Sigma play Wordle. Junpei plays Sudoku. We want this green thing. We gotta find a way to get the cover open. Number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. It's a keyhole. And then we need to find the key to open it. Wait, we can think later. I got 2 more points of admirability. Other side of the clock? The bottom right corner. Memory cards. Huh. There's a lot going on this clock. What's the last thing? It's about the number 4. Or is this number... Oh, I see. That no 4 is the 5th... Yes, this is a weird clock. I honestly didn't even think about that as something strange. There are 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyways? At the clock? Alright. Let's play Wordle. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, hey, I just realized, I was like, I should probably mark some of this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... forget it. I can figure it. Let's see, so let's try 4, 2, 7, 1. I've lost track of what I checked already. Yeah, no, I need to start from the start. Okay. Start from the start and actually take note of what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 hit, 1 blow. So that means at least one of these is in the right place, one of them is correct and in the wrong place. So we'll try 1, 2, 5, 6. That doesn't help very much, but we found 1, 2, 5, 6. 2 hits, 0 blows. Okay. Let's test the 1 and 6 for certain. Oh, okay. Numbers can only be used once each time. That definitely helps. This definitely simplifies the puzzle a bit. If there were possible repeats. 1, 3, 2, 6. Okay. I'm almost okay, then that's 1 hit, 0 blow. No, 1 hit, 2 blows. Okay, so I'm pretty sure 6 is the one. Let's check 7, 8, 9 real quick. Yeah. 6 is definitely correct. If I keep leaving 6 in place and... Okay, so the code so far, blank blank 2 6. So 3 2 5 6. It's pretty sure that's a 3. Okay. 3 2 4 6. Let's see. 1 and 5 are dead. Let's see. Let's mark down the ones that we know it can't be. 1, 5. Why'd I draw it like write it like that? 4. 1, 4, 5. Okay, so 3, 2, 7. No. 3, 2, 7, 6. Yeah, that should be it. No. 3, 2, 8, 6. There we go. Nice. That was nice. I played the Mastermind Flash game with the by I forget who it was. Who did that? Tom Scott? No, not. It was kind of some big Flash guy. I just but now it's kind of good. Thank you. It'll bother me. The Swain, from Newgrounds, he did that. Dordle. Are you just saying Wordle funny, or is that yet another Blankle? All right, let's open up the pods. Oh, see ya, Mary. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Double Wordle. Okay. Alright, let's open up the pods. Let's see what's inside. $11 hours and 1 minute. Or it could be 1 hour and 11 minutes. What's this? A message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. Alright. What about this one? Undergoing internal maintenance. Can't use it either. Let's open it up, though. Oh my god, it's Dio's dead body! Ah! Alright, we got the silver key. That... Did you think... What? A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs going out of it? What? 6:20. I guess we use these two. I'm pretty sure he was they put in pod 2. But yeah, Clover, and this one points to 7:15. Quickly remember that. Alright. You sure you're reading it right? Yeah, see the 12? That's the top. Yeah, and then the shorter hand is the hour. And we've got another key. A dimple key? Pretty thick, too. Alright. I think that's all we need in here. Let's check the last screen, though, just to be sure. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Why are you being like that? This is importantly... Yeah, we gotta get Quark into one of the pods. Alright. Is that all there is to search in here? Okay, let's use our newfound keys. I guarantee you, I'm gonna put the wrong key into this lock first try. No, wow, I did it. Nice. Let's grab this thing first. A chip with number 1 on it. Oh no. Are we doing binary? We're doing binary, aren't we? We're totally doing... they're totally doing binary. Shoot. Alright, open the jellyfish tank. There's a second lid. But it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with meat in it. It's not meat! Sigma, you dumbass! You really grabbed a jellyfish, huh? Oh, it's boiling water. Really? Then these bubbles... It's boiling. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah, I was trying to get the purple one to rise to the top. And get it right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. Move the purple one to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very... What? Whoa, what is with this... Why is the game UI being so mean here? I don't think there's been an instance of the game's UI... I mean, like, sure, the files kind of mess with you a little bit, but the actual game instructions being mean... Okay, let's do this. We're playing some fucking choo-choo rocket, huh? Easy. Barely even a puzzle. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water's hot? This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, to take it. It grabs out of my face and lays eggs at me or something. Just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. It's not meat. Let's pull it out now. Okay, put the top, then we go, whoops. I really gotta be more careful about misclicking off the window, considering the one time I did accidentally end the whole stream off a misclick. Alright. Whoa. A laser? Was it a facial recognition? Oh, I should probably mess with this tablet. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What? Huh? I don't know. Pieces in the game board game? I remember this. What it said in the tablet? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Oh, okay. The board game on the TV. Just thinking, some sort of password hint. Come on, for the tablet. That'd be some sort of login screen. You need a 4-letter password, and we got the numbers 1 through 4 on the side of this board game looking thing. Damn, that's one heck of a beam coming out of that laser. Whoops. Laser is going over here, Maybe we're supposed to open it? It sounded like something happened when I did that. Okay. Jelly fast. Oh, there you go. 11:15. Or no, 0:15. I can't read well, it seems. I'm gonna... Huh. This one's I don't see what I do here. Do I have any other items left? Maybe this is the activation chip. Maybe it's not a binary thing like I thought it might be. Oh, number 1. Before use, the system must be initialized. Pre-use, perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Can't put a person in there until it runs the tests. Pretty clear to me. Just run the tests. You don't have a choice. You gotta follow the instructions. Alright, well, let's put some plant. It's a good thing we've got vegetation here to put in there. We got a sick plant and a healthy plant. Diagnosing subject, initiating treatment cycle. Nice. Wow. The wonders of super modern future medicine are amazing. Why, the plant's all healthy now. It's like magic. We don't need the plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service. The zoom on it is Sigma's HUD. Oh, I didn't even think of it as like an actual diegetic thing that like is actually there. I just kind of think of it as in the sense of like, you know, it's for, you know, the gameplay purposes to let you know that you're not able to scroll around, that you're zoomed in on a particular part, you know. Alright, let's freeze up this plant. Diagnosing subject, initiating freeze cycle. Wow, it's like magic. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of a lame joke. Did I say something? Leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, Clover! Clover, now you better pick up those shards. pick up those shards before you hurt Quark putting him in the pod with the frozen plant shards. Though they'd probably thaw out and just be regular Leaf shards by the time we get him in there. Whatever. Memory cards. Hurry up and put Quark in. You'd never think he's sick. The Soparil is pretty strong. Oh yeah, no, that stuff will put you out like a light. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Alright, check the screen. A readout of his vital signs. Temperature, everything looks normal. What a relief. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. There's no point. It can alleviate the symptoms. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. This system is incapable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes the subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. But remember the freezing test? Yeah, put him to sleep. Need to get out of here. Tell everyone all about this. What should tell it to do? Yeah. No question. What, you got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Come on. That's gonna, don't worry, that won't backfire on you if he wakes up on the inside. Like he will. Because he has because he's a child that just keeps walking away. Oh, okay. And it's pointing to 415. Can I adjust the hands? $4 o'clock, 15 minutes past. Oh, oh, wait, I see. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4. So each of these times correspond. Right, because these all the pods had a clock on them too. Four, 10. Okay. What do we have? So all we have left is... all we have left is the board game. Oh, wait. I wasn't actually... wait a minute. I just realized... oh. Minute hand goes this way. Hours goes that way. Oh. I did kind of write them out of order, though, so... no, not the... so let's see. 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay. All right, then let's go. Look at the board game. Look at the dice game then. So you start T. And then you'd go... We can simplify this further, because you'd go 7, I'd go 7 spaces counterclockwise, and then 15 spaces, clockwise. So that'd be, so that'd be, basically -7 plus 15 is 8 spaces clockwise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first letter is P. Similarly, let's just go -6 plus 20, 14. Let's go to the other page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. Third, 0 plus 15 is 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then finally, the last one, -4 plus 10 is 6. So, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Right? Wait a minute. Was it 410? It was 405. Whoops. Whoopsie. So then that'd actually just be 1. So, P-O-U-R. Poor is the password is poor. P-O-U-R. Poor. It's a password for the safe. Oh wait, that's the blue password. Oh right, because I suppose we could then... But wait, we do have a second possibility for the third time. The third time, because we're also counting only, because this is only imagining if we use the, it with the addition of the laser. Oh, I see. 4 pieces, 1 piece. Oh, so for the other one, we moved 4 pieces, we move 1 piece each onto there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Then let's pull up the board again, and we'll play instead of moving 1 piece all around the map, we move 4 pieces. We place the 4 pieces at the correct places. So let's see. So that means we start at let's clear off this crud. So the first number is 8 spaces from the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spaces. The second one is 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Oh wait, no, right. 1 space. Or right, again. 405. Forgot, it's only supposed to be 1 space. So, I guess it'd be T. So, passed. Forgot to adjust I forgot to adjust the clue after getting it right the second time. There we go. Great job, you logged in, but look at the screen. It's green now. Sun, moon, moon. Alright, time to leave Quark alone, unattended. Surely this small child, who we know has suicidal tendencies, will just sit there and be calm. Well, maybe, then again, maybe he'll, maybe, who knows, maybe he will, maybe he won't. Because on the other hand, the pod will alleviate his symptoms, so he'll feel better, you know, and maybe not. But on the other hand, we're also, you know, on the other hand, we're also, in fact, you know, just leaving him behind, and he'll be like, where am I? Where am I? And he'll wander off because of, you know, normal person behavior of being left in a pod. Anyways, file. And sun, moon, moon. Ooh, we got all sorts of wild prizes here. It's an injection gun. A helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Lock function is literally, this is how to do a murder. Yeah. Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. I feel like I heard that name somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. We'll ask Luna, I guess. I don't think it's bad, though. You have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Let me hang on to this. You sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. Oh, cool. You don't seem like a bad person. I don't think you'd ever commit a murder via poisoning or knife or whatever. I'll let you take me out on a date sometime. That's cute. Anyways, we got maps. It's all flat stuff. We got the map. Boring. Took the elevator down. Up next, the cards for the Ambidex game. Moon cards. One for you and me, and the other's for Quark. But he's asleep and undergoing treatment. A piece of paper with something on it. Ah, the not voting is not a option. Both parties refuse to vote. Everybody gets penalized. One of us has to vote. Either you or me, you mean. There's no reason to not pick ally next round. And finally, the key to get out of here. Awesome. Alright. And we'll just leave him unattended, and he'll be fine. Neostigmine. Have a drink? Sure thing. Oh, sorry. I thought I had the key out, but I was playing Flappy Bird on my phone, on my tablet. All right. It says lock. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get out of here. 3, 2, 1. You found it! And that's the last puzzle room until we find the last puzzle room.
An ambidex
Oh, fucking
gate
Dio.
has been opened.
Fucking Dio every
minutes
goddamn
remain
time.
Until ambidex game polling closes.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Headed for the
Wait.
door. Let's lock. We gotta lock Quark in.
The screen, it changed.
Oh?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh. Did Quark wake up? Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to be Quark. This is the pod we put him into. Let's see, 7 hours ago and 48 minutes ago, a subject released, one subject restored, cold sleep mode disengaged, beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. So at least 8 hours and 20 minutes ago, about, people were woken up from these pods.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up. It hasn't been 8 hours yet. So people, the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. And then thawed out 8 hours ago and put in the AV rooms.
That seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
3 people, 3 pods, 3 plus 5 hours.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman, it would be 10. So who are the 3
Don't
pod
ask
people?
me. How am I supposed to know that?
I'm gonna say old lady old lady Dio. No, that doesn't make sense.
All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Doesn't say when they were put into sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I doubt they would. It wouldn't. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
You gotta write 8 hours ago and not 9:15. Those minus signs have to be this far in the past. Who would write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Why did this stuff suddenly show up? It's triggered as soon as we open the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero
Weird.
Senior set it up to work that way? Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
But he deleted a bunch of data because he only wanted us to see that much data. I don't know.
Could it all be a trick?
It could all be Joker's
All
trick.
of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
That's a possibility, that it's Joker's trick.
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
Well, for all we know is that there's these 3 pods, and that 8 hours ago, 3 people were woken up. There may be, now, that's not precluding the possibility of other pods existing throughout the facility. Even with us going through most every door, there's still a couple corners of the room of here we haven't seen, and even then, Zero could be hiding in parts of the room, the facility, anyways.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
AB gates have opened, then we gotta be headed back anyways.
And we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
And lock him up. Okay? Or just let him wake up on his own and then wander off, you know, sick from his suicide disease. That works. You know, Ten and Quark are from the present, not the past, right?
It looks just like the other one.
She said around Christmas, I think.
Hey,
yeah.
Could you show me that map? Yeah.
I want to know.
So.
I want to know what's behind the big not
this
number
one
9
is right
door.
Under the floor A warehouse. Oh, are those?
Those
and
are the white chromatic doors. Yep. Don't even worry. Don't worry your pretty little head about them, Clover.
Doors.
You're not going to be going through them in this timeline.
See? They've got a little box right next to them.
It seems like we have a lot of people from the past. Yeah. It must be more pods. That's what I'm thinking. Is that yeah?
Yeah. Well, we might not have to. We both have 6 BP right now.
We could just betray. We could just betray. Are you saying we betray Quark in his sleep?
We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent?
Clover. Clover. Kay came from here, as far as we know. As far as we know.
Exactly.
We don't really know much about Kay.
But he's in the pod right
I mean, we know about.
So...
We know that Kay was. Had a bad family life and was being groomed to be a genetic engineer.
If no vote is
You're not saying we should pick Betray, are you?
To? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
But it's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed. I don't think he has. I think he has.
Me.
No, he has 6 BP. Quark was with Dio when Dio betrayed Kay, I think it was Kay.
We're partners. That means so let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Let's see. Phi and Sigma betrayed. I'm gonna go over it in my head here. Phi and Sigma betrayed to Tenmyoji. Okay. Dio and Quark betrayed. I'm not sure. Point is, all 3 pairs did a betray. Kay and Clover betrayed Luna. Right.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to
Alice!
ally?
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi.
Can you trust Dio to not betray?
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
It's not going to happen. Phi and Dio, Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left. I don't think they'd really think they'd betray. Tenmyoji picked ally. They'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
Don't even think about that.
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
Yeah, it's your best defensive
but if Dio
choice.
chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP. Jeez.
But Dio would never pick ally.
It's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
It's not necessarily the case. If he chose to not, if he doesn't choose to open yep.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
And he told her something off screen. Tenmyoji is Junpei. We know why he trusts Clover so much. And he told her something off screen to try and get... Yeah. Perhaps he has told her. Or at least told her enough to know that, you know, he knows her enough to be trusted.
No, it's not.
Need to get back to the others. There's a couple things we gotta do when you get back.
Fine.
I figure out what's up with why is Dio always in such a rush to play the AB game? Dio has not once ever been betrayed and lost points. He's only at worst broken even. Because he loves that betray button. And he only ever gets to, and his partners only ever hit ally when it happens to be that the other person is actually going to ally also. Whether it be for reasons like to stop Dio from getting 9 points.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones? Yep. Everyone else is waiting to play the game.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenryo's explosion was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands on my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark in the pause as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
We maxed out on gold files? Yeah, we got all we can. Tenryo followed at their heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Hey, now's our chance to have Clover there to try and egg us on to betrayal. You guys got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AV gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? Oh, no, why'd you do something like that?
Sigma, take a look.
One was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
One person or pair jumped
Yes.
in here? Yes, Dio did.
I opened it.
There he is. Figured.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
Just, nobody knew. Oh, am I sounding weird? Oh dear. It seems that during one of my misclicks, I accidentally clicked on the audio mixer and turned down my microphone. Whoopsie. Oopsie. I don't have any way to do the cutesy jest hand. Oopsie. Donk. Easy blunder to make on a windowed game. Did you find one of these notes about how... We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Well, whatever. You should probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
Alice trying to not suffer through every bunny.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Get it now? If we hadn't got back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. and you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry.
Sorry.
Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro? It's not like I would... Come on. I wouldn't kill somebody by using the game rules of the game. I'd use a knife. And I'd hide it so well no one would ever find with my murder weapon.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
Nope, sorry. It's not that kind of place. Just the pods and that's it. If we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put it with the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No,
How
but
do you know that?
Well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something like provide relief from the symptoms, but can't cure it. It's better than nothing. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. You can freeze them, and somebody woke up 8 hours ago. Sorry, Signia.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If we can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
The way you please don't phrase it like if 3 of us are or 3 of you are body snatchers. Or it didn't say who they were or when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down. So what would happen to the heart?
Ooh, there we go.
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
There we go. Hey, look at that, Fi. Look at you, Fi, being all clever and shit about bracelets.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Wow, we're addressing it out loud too about the heart about you being frozen, stopping your heart. If we go and cut old bracelet, our bracelets could come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Well, we could just play the game.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
We could either just play the game for you a couple
We
times
should go have
or
a look
whatever.
at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
That's a fun way to just cheat the Nonary game, huh?
What?
But
what do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Of course it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
When Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Zero Junior must have shut it down.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is.
Oh,
Could he
there you
really
go.
have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, perhaps saying it out loud and letting Zero know that you figured it out.
If Zero Jr. heard me, he
Yeah,
could
there
have
you
shut it
go.
off.
See?
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed throughout the facility. Hey, you gotta play
10
AB
minutes
game,
remain
guys.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, because a couple times, because, you know, Quark had been frozen into bracelet removed at least once, you know.
All players, please, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed.
Time's running out.
It might be. Let's take a peek at the flow. Nothing's really unlocked. That's fair. It probably won't unlock anything. It probably won't unlock anything until we actually reach the bottom, an ending here. Hi, Oz. How you
We
doing?
should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Would they?
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
Right, this visual novel, VN, we're stuck in a time-traveling prisoner's dilemma, kinda. I had a theory that the aluminum foil in the crew quarters could interrupt the signal. Interesting.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
There you go.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
I'm glad that you've come to trust Phi since the first game. Tenmyoji. It's not like he distrusted Phi, but he wasn't. As much as he doesn't trust Sigma, but there wasn't much love between the two.
Tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Four minutes remain.
Alright, Clover, we gotta head in and play the game. Do we ally or betray? Do we betray Quark, the innocent child that's completely unconscious, that's been unconscious and can't actually fight back?
Sigma?
You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Oh yeah? That's more than just a little bit. Like someone trading it for a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What happened with you two? Did he say something to you? Oh, you trust Junpei.
I can't tell you.
Oh, because it's Junpei.
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
You don't want to get out with him. Or you want to get out
Really?
with him.
Well, I still can't tell you. I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. There we go.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Aw, that's sweet.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him at 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
You're saying you know who Tenmyoji really
Well,
is?
If what he told me was true, yeah.
Nice. He did confide in her his identity. That's great.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally. If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. Ally or betray? Betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking consideration Quark was just a kid. And he was affected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if he didn't do anything. How could I betray him like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. What, is there any other chance? I could escape the fort.
10 seconds.
Alright. What do I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Whoops. Whoops. It landed on an even, so that's an ally. At least that's what I was going for. But then I dropped the dice, picking it up under my desk. So 1 sec.
Has been completed.
Oh, there was an amiibo card under the desk too, right there. Huh. It's for Mitzi.
Results.
That's a cute cat. Animal Crossing.
Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Well, let's go. How do these results shake out? I gotta wonder.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Hey, I just realized something. Alice is okay. Okay. Yep, they fought against Dio with betrays, because Dio's got to hit that betray button at all costs.
Points have been assigned or subtracted according. Please check.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yep, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray a vote, someone like that. At least on the first time.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have.
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
What's different about this that allowed Alice to be okay? Oh, yeah, things have been... I guess things have been going okay for her, except for her first betrayal. Clover is cute. She's got a nice smile. Alice, Kay, and Dio had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
You don't need to say it so bluntly,
See,
Kay, but yes.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
Ah,
What?
yes.
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray.
Wish Alice's Rad 6 that everyone to Dio. Fuck Dio shoves. Ew, that'd be fun.
Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
You don't have to work that hard. It's very simple addition,
See?
Alice.
Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Damn, you're really trying to make yourself look like the bad guy for being willing to kill Alice, huh? Yeah, no. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before snorting indignantly and stalking away. Alright. Where do we go from here?
Have closed. Round 3 of the star keys are required.
So what?
To open the gates.
So something's got to go horrifically wrong for there to be the last escape room, only to be on the final ending route.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be
as many times as we want. That
we can
means...
play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Yep.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yep, you can play up to 2 billion rounds of the AB game. Red solo. Cyan pair. Cyan pair. Green solo. Magenta pair. Magenta pair. Blue solo. You gotta mix white.
Yeah, I heard Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Fine, now I began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji, Quark, and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Fi and Alice go with Dio to open another. And then Luna and Clover go with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Yep.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
God, this timeline just keeps putting her with Dio. I'm
just
sorry.
Didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Damn. Damn, even Dio gets his own ass sometimes. I can't believe Dio roasted himself so savagely. God.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Guess based on the images, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's not easy to tell most of them apart.
Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help.
Okay.
What kind of jerk wouldn't?
We should split up and search.
Look at that. Look at that. I'm really surprised that Quark didn't slip away when no one was looking. Although he could have. We still haven't actually checked the treatment center.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open? You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
I'm really concerned how this will end. Alright, the pressure exchange chamber. This was a fun puzzle. Especially the fucking jump scare of overly inflated Zero the Third as you turn around. That was funny.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Should talk to her when we were waiting for us back
Yeah.
in the warehouse? Yep.
Good idea.
Seems like it. Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility is a lot higher than the pressure outside, the system to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean we'd have to go through a decompression process to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That newspaper was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
The air out there is teeming with Radical 6. Yeah, bad.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Just one door
Well,
between
if you look
us
at it
and
that
freedom.
way, it's the same as the number 9 door. Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Let's just crack open. Let's just you chip away at the welding of that door with our fingernails. We might be able to get it open. What's the deal with this world being the world infected with crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it'd make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Oh!
Have any of you guys heard anything about it?
Well, no, but...
Clover has an idea, and Alice said about the bioweapon.
A virus being used as a bioweapon.
Ooh, we're addressing this line. Nice. You and Alice are talking about the same thing. Admit it. Admit you're a Fed, Clover. Come on. Organization or something. What is it? You're part of OSIS. Sois, I mean. Lift her head and met my eyes.
I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Sure, what's
Promise?
up? I promise. I promise, Clover. Here's what she said. Yes! Yes! Do 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 do. Yes! I love what they don't use this song as much, but as they did in 999, but every time they have, it's been big, and I love it. Do 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 do. Alice and I are the agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few public who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Yes! I told you I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we're stuck to this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. It's gotta be, basically. After he got in, we started talking, and it turned out Alice had gotten a tip that terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Oh, that's just how she rolls. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyways, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. Yeah, no, there's like, what, 6 people? Is 6 people in there? One of them is 7? It's so fucking cramped in there. They're still out there now, on the run. We don't know where Akane or... 7? No. I forget his brother's real name, so we'll just say Santa. Owie. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Anyways, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. Guess they thought there had to be some sort of connection between us getting kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. Yep, number 9. Yeah, 6 people. I don't know. Again, you could still... I'll still say 7 survivors, because 7 is huge. Because 7, the man, is really big. Things didn't go back to the... Anyways, we all went home and searched our lives, but things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we've been kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. He was in both of the last two Nonary games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice, but the people behind the 2 Nonary games are totally different. It didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny, because we were always being followed around by a couple of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave, like, run away. So we did. And after that, we lived on our own. Oh, that's nice. Worked in a cafe, and Snake became a musician. Writing this kind of new agey music. It got popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. He got gigs at coffee houses and stuff, and fans would show up and listen to him and play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. Sounds kind of weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Ooh, the other track! Nice! Get Snake... The Snake, it was the first game's not appearing in the sequels, but at least gets a shout out here. Yeah, Clover and Alice are this game's not in the sequels. I don't think we get a shout out ZTD. That's a shame. Turned out the Goat's location was the headquarters of SOIS, where we'd been taken out their second game. Put us up in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar. It only took moments to realize how we knew each other. The kids from the first game. Oh, isn't that nice? A nice reunion, Nonary game reunion. And Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each of us. Terrorist organization preparing a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, it will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call Aspers! You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field! Yes! We need that. I'm guessing you don't know any of this is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. God, we're really just dumping the field theory here, huh? The purpose of the first game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids with the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Oh, it had been 9 years since it happened. We weren't really kids anymore. We brought in anyone who brought in was a Esper. Me and my brother, of course. I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy. I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. Yeah, the info sharing thing. It's not the time travel, but that's still a pretty big thing. I was trying to move on with my life, and now a shady government creeps on me to use my weird ability I had for them. Some of the others wanted to join in, though. It was a job, after all. Most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. She told us how much she'd pay if we helped. It was a lot. My brother told me he'd go with whatever I decided, and I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been the part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. The clincher was what Seven said to him. Seven! He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on the phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's going off to travel the world, looking for Akane. I've been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, Mike 7, was another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane was also one of the people behind the second. Turns out his real name was Seven. Who knew? A Japanese policeman. Probably how Alice got in touch with him. Alice, my brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. I mean, look, her real name is Clover, and so is it really that surprise? It'd be really funny if his was Seven. I found out the other day that the reason why his is so uncreatively named Seven is because it was in the Japanese script he used the English word seven, which had a little bit more, you know, was at least something more since it was foreign, but foreign enough for, you know, perhaps for maybe an LA person to know. Like, you know, like a lay person might know, at least even without much knowledge of a foreign language, they might know at least some numbers in it. Anyways, we trained general knowledge of technical skills the ages needed and to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd known about them for a while, and they had techniques to help us get better and stronger. We're finally ready to head out on missions. Mine was an infiltration. Brother stayed at base so I could relay information back through him. Sneak into a facility posing as one of the workers and use the field to transmit what I found back to my brother. Feel like you could just use cell phones. Like, just take pictures. But, whatever. Everything went wrong. It was a trap. The research facility was fake and she got captured. Verbal shit was about baby names and acquaintance actually took the joke name seriously. Sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. Aww. She was so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. From that day on, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration was a failure, but we did get something useful. We figured out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. Hey, Christmas! I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on the 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans, and you ended up playing the Nonary game.
Yeah.
Damn. Zero, you have terrible timing on this. Unless that was intentional. Who knows right now?
What are they?
Your powers. Can't use them right now?
I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but... Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Oh.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
I don't know, but maybe there's another Esper, perhaps? No way. Right, whatever. I have a question, so moving on. I understand what Alice is talking about now. They were just trying to spread the virus, the Radical 6.
Well, I can't tell you that.
Why not? You told me all this other stuff, but this is too
Well,
much?
Alice would be mad at me.
She won't.
But
Come on. When are they going to do
well,
it?
if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble. No, all we know is soon.
That could mean just about
Yeah,
anything.
It could be
Damn.
next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
They might have already released
Wouldn't
it.
that make the most sense?
Yeah, with the newspaper article.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
Soon. The title.
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
You, me, and Alice were frozen. Did the pandemic happen while we were on ice? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of
Maybe they're
Radical
lying.
6. Ooh, what if everybody is lying? Clover, you're getting in a negative thought pattern again. You kind of have this habit where you kind of spiral negatively.
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
Tenyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they're all a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their
For
motive?
lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I heard it
pandemic?
was something about purifying the unclean?
Gross.
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
Unclean.
Shut up. Just hold on a minute.
Ooh, she's real. Is you coming to a
Close to
realization?
remembering.
This close to remembering. Or are you trying to be like your pal 7?
Unclean. Clean. Een.
Een. Een?
Neostigmine.
Oh, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
Oh, you remembered your medicine. What you got there? It was in the safe for the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
Didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
You heard about it before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered. My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
What
That
inhibitor?
means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Oh, nice.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right?
Oh, it cures, it stops you from getting killed by the lethal injection?
The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts
Oh,
the
nice!
muscle tubocurarine. Following me?
That's one hell of a thing. That's one hell of a find, huh? Tuberculine is the poison in our bracelets.
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which I guess you could say.
So the neostigmine keeps it from working.
Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Yeah! We can inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
We can only use it on one person. Still, that's pretty big though to be able to cheat death for even one person. One of us could break the rules once.
The
Like,
best
let's
way
see.
to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Hey, Clover, wait, Clover! Don't go upstairs. You went up the lift without him? Rude. With no stairs, my only choice is to wait for the lift to come back down. You could have at least let Sigma come along. Oh. Phi, you're looking terrible. You're looking out of it. You're looking like you are barely perceiving what's happened. That's not good. Slightly glazed, body was unnaturally stiff. Grabbed his shoulder and shook her gently. She raised her arm, fingers drooling, looping limply from it. Gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Slow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. You good? You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? There's something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Oh, this is bad. I don't like where this is go. I don't like the ominous music upon finding Fi in a bad state like this. Among Fi. Ooh, the music's bad here too. The vibes are off here too. Alice isn't in the treatment center. Clover wouldn't go on to find her, but no one's there. I left Quark, and the readout is spot says vital signs are normal. Oh boy. Nah, if you want, no. There actually is a VN I know of that basically is Nausea. That's the one I was thinking of. That's kind of like as if Among Us was a VN. Because in it, basically, yeah, there's the Nausea that are trying to kill everyone else, and then I guess it's more werewolf or mafia than Among Us, but still. Oh yeah, sorry, bonk, right. Among Us, suspicious. Yeah, every time it comes up, because the word suspicious comes up. Hey, where the hell is everybody? No, where's anybody? This is bad. Oh no, we're gonna go into are we gonna go into room 2? Where is everybody? Every single room is empty. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh, this ain't good. I don't like the idea of everybody being missing and Fi, who has been pretty lucid the entire game, being out of it, you know, with a Radical 6. Oh, this isn't gonna go well, is it? Ran into the room and stopped short. This is well run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. What happened? Full body convulsed, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against my palm and I looked down to see blood. A warm pool of fresh blood stretching across the room, lapping my legs and hands. This can't be real. Oh god, did they all kill... Oh god, holy shit. That's definitely one way for that's definitely one way for this to end, huh? Without a door. Everyone died. Lifeless limbs and dead eyes, and too much blood and chaos to tell who was who. Sliced themselves open or stabbed one another. Whatever they done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. A scalpel. The suicide pact. This is how they died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh! God. Well, that's certainly an ending, huh? That's not a bad... That the craziest part is that's not technically the bad end, despite it being arguably worse than any of the bad ends. Whether, even if it was a bunch of, you know, murdering each other, the fact is, at least one or two of them were suicides. That's the Clover ending. Damn, Clover, why do you keep getting everyone dies endings assigned to you? That's rough. But hey! Nope. Yep, everyone got Radical 6 and everyone around the same time, hit with it at the same time and just killed themselves. But hey, on the bright side, we now know how Phi and K can be saved with the Neostigmine. Let's go do that. This will probably be happier, or at least, you know, it can't be worse than that. It literally can't be worse than that. And that's an important thing to learn from that. We don't know where Neostigmine is. We don't have a clue about Neostigmine, I guess, over there. And even if we did, we'd need something very drastic to find it in 5 minutes, barely lucid, you know?
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said. Or...
maybe they're already dead. Crap. I've already got enough of it from Dio. You're kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, and Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too.
True, we don't have the treatment pod. Yeah.
But...
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
There's
I
no
can't
point.
say for sure.
But they
But
wanted to
if I
kill.
were to guess-
They wanted to kill Phi and. But wait, how do we save them from here? Oh, they run off and get the
Chromatic
Neostigmine?
doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic
Okay, 5
doors
minutes
close.
from here?
With a bracelet like this...
Oh yeah, and the treatment
I
center
doubt
is
we
over
can get
there.
past
We can...
That means Kay and I... will...
Shit,
you're gonna die.
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone's left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
5 minutes, you're gonna be
Go
dead.
ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Yeah, 5 minutes to live was where you had Dio held Quark hostage with the Accelavir. Yep.
But if you stay here, you'll...
I don't know that, but what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There. Yes. Yes. Bing. Bong. Boom. Pow. Realization. Thank you, Clover. Sorry about everyone down there.
This is an anesthetic called Soforil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Dio had the Neostigmine? Achievement unlocked. To each according to his needle. Of God. The antidote. I didn't have time to explain. Took off running toward the exit. Whoa! Look at that intense running!
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. But how do we save K and Phi? Unless there's enough medicine for them both. Like, is the plan to give them both a half dose, or what? What is the plan here? I think Dio put it in his pocket. Well, you can't IG replicate. It's not immunoglobulin. It's a chemical. It's medicine. Doug frankly threw his coat and found it. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Can't save both of them.
1 minute.
I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, two. Chromatic door.
You gotta be kidding me.
Dear.
Oh
Sigma.
no. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. Oh no. No one's getting out. No one's getting out now. My legs began to wobble, and I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. This isn't much better. Had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me turbocurine. Forced my eyes back open. K and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. My right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose, Phi or K? Oh, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Sorry, K. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. No time to waste. I pressed the gun to arm and pulled the trigger. She'll live.
What the hell did you...
Injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle
Why did you
relaxant.
pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my
You're
mind.
the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is this the kind of thing to say someone's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not.
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, but she was going to sleep. Phi's gonna be alright, but K looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? Hey! The lock opened somehow.
You could open up the suit and take the
The
mask
lock
off.
opened? But when could he have? It's in.
Yes.
He got it from the Golem lab.
No, it was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How could he? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What didn't it matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Holy shit! Then that would mean Dio's killer was Kay. Was Kay? Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me. Grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke. Just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. Didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. You went the long way around, and you headed for the elevator. Oh my god. It wasn't a nap. Kay was off for a little murder trip. Good for you, Kay. You deserve it. We bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or your armor, but you would have been out of it. And while you were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio by turning off his oxygen. But he didn't stick around. You know, us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh my gosh. What? How would you time yourself out? That's weird. It's funny, though. And then just head around and take the long way back to the lounge while everyone's investigating elsewhere. Put the suit on and wait for us. But then who broke the bracelet? I don't know. I somehow got a giant ghost instead of a text box type. I think that happened. That happened to me once on another stream. I think that's just Twitch being weird. Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Since he was on a team with Kay, who did he kill?
The old woman.
Kay cares her? Chad! Thank you, thank you. Hi, Eddie, thank you. There really was bloodshed, see? Yeah, Kay reminded who the old lady was.
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Are you saying?
I am.
The old lady
She was the one
who took care of her, or took care of Kay at 18. Hold on, what do you mean here? Wait, here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand?
Okay.
This is very important. You must pay attention.
Kane, what about her?
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
See a lion with two heads devouring the sun. Remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Fuck! Is my pen dead? Fine, I'll use a pencil. This pencil. Okay. Milky Voli. Milk evolving.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? It's impossible. That face. It's my face. What? What do you mean? And then the second drug, turbocurine. K is Sigma? But Sigma is Sigma! The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. What? But if K is Sigma and Sigma is Sigma, then who's flying the plane? Kama Sigset. Achievement unlocked through the looking glass. And who was flickering the lights? Tenmyoji is looking for someone's his first love. The photo of her was the photo of Akane as a child. Yeah. So, what do we have next, then? There could be 2 old women. Yeah. I can't believe that my pen, that it was working just fine before the stream. I was writing with it, even. Oh, there we go. I guess it was just dried up for a second. So, what do we know now? Thank you, Itty. So, what do we got left? We've got blatant bad end over here. Badder end of the Clover end. And then we got over here, there isn't enough antiviral medicine. And then that leads to... Is that just a really long string of... I guess I should go... Yeah, may as well just go do... I should probably just go to the other bad end. I think there is, and if there isn't, at the very least, it'll be off my mind, you know. Yeah, I won't betray Kawark. How could a heartless monster have a betrayal?
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
I feel like I could keep going a little more. I'm feeling good today. Anyways, the left end has stuff to check, but here's the thing, Itty.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You are making a mistake. as I hit the wrong one. As I hit the blatant bad end. Oh, hit that clip, please. I gotta see that. Oh, that's great. You didn't see me push the button. Ah, thank you. You'll know in a minute. What you want to do after that is the point. You could come with me if you want, or you could stay here.
That's
Your choice.
You chose betray.
Grinned and head toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Alright, let's see how... But then it turns out Quark woke up, bolted down here in less than a second, and teleported into his room, and then hit betray also. No, we just betrayed him. We're kind of a dick move to do there. Sorry. Tenmyoji is going to tear us to shreds for this.
Have been assigned, or please check your bracelet.
Space.
To see your
there ain't no
updated bracelet.
We got out once. We went in the desert or something. I don't. Please be mindful of spoilers.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
Is there explain? That's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What? Are you going with him, Clover?
When he all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Wow, this is uncharacteristically rude of Sigma. Sigma's done getting knocked out by K or just getting beaten up for having 9 points. He's going for it.
Wait.
You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. One last running leap and slammed into the wall. The unleaking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Yeah, there's no character named Space. Well, no, Dio tried to kill Phi with a rock out in the middle of the desert.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice almost sounded surprised. Turned to face him. It's Sigma's turn. He deserves this win, even if it's a bad win. Don't worry, I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should go get your eyes checked. Yeah, come on, Dio, you're really gonna try and throw shade over betraying people to leave everyone to die here?
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Hey, you better just run right out that number 9 door.
He's
Oh,
toast.
they're just gonna beat you up and not let you out? Damn. Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Oh damn, they're nope. Nope, Sigma doesn't get to win ever. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I went for it. At least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed across the cold steel of the warehouse. No, you don't get nothing. Why are you trying to recommend... Why am I getting a notification of an email of, buy this book?
The number 9, it will remain open for 9 seconds.
Yeah, anybody who tries to... Yeah, no, everybody... Yeah, Dio opening the door, he gets to walk out scot-free. I mean, with Kay trying to get out on their own, I can understand. Kay is like 8 feet tall and is wearing a suit of armor. You're not gonna be able to fight him down, stop him from going where he wants, you know? But Dio, you could take out Dio, even one-on-one, you know? Let me go! Let me go! God damn it! Feel something cold, heavy, huge, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. Flail and kick, but it wouldn't do any good. What are you doing? Just kill yourselves! Door opens once if I don't.
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go.
Oh, they're making Clover go. Yeah, but I could have left with her.
Moses, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
You guys are just being assholes to Sigma. Guys are being sore losers. The space was narrowly clicking, but it's still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Alice kicked her through. Look, I can see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Yeah, Clover will do it on her own too. And you could stop... And again, you could stop Clover too. Oh, hi, Muse.
Call for help. I'm counting on you.
This one sucks.
Alice! No! I can't!
Sigma deserved it. At least once, he deserved to be the antagonist, is smugly smiling as everyone else gets screwed by him, you know?
Thank you. As the game escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He deserves at least once to be the evil winner. Yeah. Exactly. You see something like you rushed out and but you don't know anything. Well, that sucked. What sucks worse is that well, who knows? Maybe time will fluctuate in a way that that everyone won't end up killing themselves in a few minutes. But who knows? Timelines are weird like this, huh? Anyways, you're saying, yeah, on the far left, there is stuff over here, but I can't actually go there until I find the username for the computer. I've got the password just there from Kay, but I don't have the username. Now to tell them that we have an IG
please
replicator.
Pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Alice, yeah.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Hi, Muse. She can maybe be trusted, but Sigma can't be trusted with her? I don't get it.
Oh, no. No. What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure
really, I'd say that Haru's the clone.
There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Immunogoblin? Come on, Dio. Even I never screwed up like that.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Alright, we need to get the pods can alleviate the symptoms.
I thought of that too. Unfortunately... Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Alright, Tenmyoshi moved over to Quark and took him to the bed. My antibody treatment is never going out. Kill the virus with isolation. Oh, Muse! Muse, thank you so much for the sub.
Never going out. Kill the virus with isolation.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. It means the world to me. Thank you as always. And kill the gentle tender happiness of that. Oh yeah, that's right. Quark had the Excelivir in his pocket the whole time.
What?
But the problem was we only have one dose.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma!
You found it!
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Well, oh my god, Muse with a gift sub also? Wow, thank you so much. Again, you're so kind to me.
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Everyone's so nice to me today. I'm really happy about that.
Laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
Oh, I'm really happy for you about today. Anyways, so Quark found
whether or not that was his intention.
Quark found the medicine, and we know that it's in the laboratory.
He collapsed immediately afterwards.
Another one? Muse, what are you doing? Oh my gosh! You're so cool. You're so cool, Muse. Thank you so much. Wow.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
Pokey's cute. What? Cute? Oh my gosh. You're making me feel... You guys are so kind to me. Oh, and a gift out to Lime. Hey, Lime. Here's... Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Let's get this medicine. Let's cure these two.
We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but
What?
There's only enough medicine.
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Which one was it? I had another button. Where is it? Pokey's cute.
You stupid.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
In other words, you can't split the dose in two or something.
Yeah. We're having a good time.
Right.
Anyways, so we only have enough medicine for one person. If only we had some way to get it.
That one bottle was it.
No, unfortunately not.
Thank you for the fart, Itty. Wow. Ooh wee.
No.
Oh, God.
Justin.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way I'm gonna save only one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We gotta save them both. That's, I need to calm down. Think. That'd be a way to save both of them. If there was, I knew it. IG, immunoglobulin. That was pretty funny.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people...
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yeah, there we go. We finally know that the IG replicator is the immunoglobulin replicator.
Whatever that is.
Immune goblin?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Ice cream by the gallon? I'm glad that their memory included that bit. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Achievement unlocked. If I told you you had a nice antibody. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Moon just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah.
But you didn't know what it did. Idiot guy, gobbling this poison.
We never could figure out what it did.
Immune goblin resists all poison damage.
My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. Because it's just labeled IG replicator, but they didn't know what IG meant, and they didn't know that Excelivir is made of immunoglobulin. They were lacking those two key factors, so they couldn't use it. They didn't know to use it. Yeah. It's not needed for the puzzle either. It's just there. I don't think I've ever been to the laboratory. Or so how did I know about the replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excellivier.
Yep.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
You could even keep a bottle or two
Let's
in
go have
case
a look,
anybody
then.
else develops
The
symptoms.
laboratory, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
no time to waste.
Yeah, over in the reactor room. Where did we go? Which room? When did we go to the reactor room? I just want to take a peek. Remind myself which line that was on. Wait. Oh, I thought it said I thought it said 10 out of 11 files somehow. I was like, what? Control room. There it is. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, could you stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
And I'm guessing you also have to have gone to the laboratory yourself in another time. So you need to have gone to the control room to know IG is immunoglobulin, and also to the laboratory to know it's there yourself. I still think every time they take the elevator, I still keep thinking, what if floor B is actually the above floor? Again, and I always remind myself, that doesn't make any sense. It's for something to lie about, and it's not something you could lie about with just mislabeling the buttons. Yeah, dupe of it. Yeah, no, of course they won't. They'll probably only make one extra vial, and then they'll leave themselves with no seed Excellivier in case someone else gets sick. I guess. IG replicator. I guess it replicates.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
There it is, right here.
So
See?
this can copy the Excellivier?
Immunoglobulin Network, IGN. But it could stand for immunoglobulin, I guess. Are you seeing how I'm actually saying it without tripping over it like I did the first couple times I was made to say it on stream? Look at that, I improved my speech a little bit.
What are we waiting for?
It helps that they're actually saying it out loud a bit more to help keep my mind focused on the pronunciation. Because the first couple times that it was mostly being written out. Communal globuling. Oh, there I tripped a little. Too many white blood cells. 7 out of 10. 8.8 out of 10. Alright. Presumably, that's where the duplicated Excellivier goes.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yeah, just press the button. You got a bad habit of pressing. And pressed. Wow, this is some super complicated lab equipment that a complete moron with no training can operate. Nice.
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get them back to the infirmary. We got 2 of them now. They really have this machine being Dio-proof. Hey, Dio's not entirely stupid. He's just an asshole, is his thing.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one,
What
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it had been broken, we could just make another copy. Before Tenmyoji, if I spoke.
Guys?
What? Her feet voice coming from near my feet. There's something under the table?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Okay.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Oh. Oh no. Please don't tell me. A bomb!
Whoa. Really?
What's a bomb? A bomb?
That makes 2 then.
A bomb's bad.
Guess Kay was right after all.
Oh right, though. Oh right, because we're over here. So yeah, Dio's been planting bombs. I mean, he hasn't admitted that he's been planting bombs. We know where bombs 1, 2, and 3 are.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
I mean, while Dio hasn't formally admitted to planting the bombs, and so we can't confront him on it over here. The fact is, over here we got the bomb 0 code from Dio, and so he basically. And so that's basically as good as confession in my book, you know.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Yep, that's the right places for the bombs.
Who the hell would do that?
We're all looking for Alice. Could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary.
Right.
Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect.
0 knew the bombs enough to give us a password. True. I suppose that's true.
Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent...
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb...
Bomb has been
That's
planted.
Insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
When staring at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
What you got there?
It looks like a memory card.
We don't know where Bomb 0 is. I don't think we've ever been told. Intuit it through a plot line. Yeah.
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Meanwhile, Dio just standing in this argument, smug as fuck, trying to act surprised about things.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
Ooh, I wonder what game. Dude, if the bomber doesn't reveal himself right now, I'm gonna plug this into my GameCube, and I'm going to delete your Animal Crossing village. Okay? All your clothing, all your furniture, all your friends, gone. Unless you fess up right now.
Anything's on it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Plugged it and looked around the room. Anything to plug it in? Back in the infirmary.
So what do we do?
We go to the infirmary. If I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Under her bra.
All
Oh
players,
my.
please
That's
enter
crazy.
your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Just leave it.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Hey, kid.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
A bombshell, but that's not what that word means. Shelly Bomb. Who's it from? Yeah, she's not Shelly Harrison.
Right.
Protagonist of Ion Fury, aka Bombshell.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Hey, look at that. Look at that monitor that has a memory card slot. Can we take a peek at that before we do our voting? Or are we going to vote first? Carefully remove the empty vial and place it gently in the cabinet with the other one. The madness I'd seen on their faces was completely gone. Everyone's
really
better.
Gonna be all right.
Yes, The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course.
Actually, weirdly enough, the duplicate was a genuine Excelivir, but the original wasn't. How did that
Now that they've
happen?
been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Aw, happy. Happy Days only slightly inhibited by the
5
fact that there is a
minutes
bomb.
remain until
4
Ambidex
bombs.
game polling closes.
4 bombs that will also set off the antimatter reactor in here, and will probably blow
everybody.
us all to Kingdom Come. Even if it weren't for the fact that the bomb, so each bomb was like what, 100 tons of TNT.
We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Let's see. It's about 9. Don't got much. I was considering running down for grab a snack, but we don't got much. We can solve all of our problems. We just gotta shoot Dio. Don't care we go from there. It is a pretty good. It is a good stepping off point, though.
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
And Alice? Okay, you're
I
lying.
think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see.
If you just said, I'm still worried about Quark, I'd believe you.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
Come on. Well, why would I kill someone? Why would me, Dio, kill someone? That's not my style.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, you're BP. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Besides, everyone would beat my ass senseless if I did that.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Kono Dio dick.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, he's lying. Look, I can't believe ever, and I can never believe a single word out of his mouth,
Hey, and
except
I'm
for...
gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
Let's
I've
see,
got
6
6.
BP, 6
As do
BP.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person...
Come on, be
Okay.
cool.
I know you don't really have...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points.
Right. Okay, good.
Dio did not leave E10.
You're really
Yeah,
gonna do
it's
it,
great.
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
It's great. The thing about it too is that they, they talk before, but then are also put into soundproof booths
1
where they
minute
can't keep
remains
talking
until
and are just
Ambidex
left
game
to
polling closes.
and are just left to hope that the other person
Shit, this is bad.
doesn't get
need to
influenced by
move
their
now.
partner or otherwise.
Indeed. Shall we?
That's the thing about it too, is that the addition of partners who could be bad influences upon your judgment are also throwing in the mix off of it just being the straightforward prisoner's dilemma. All right, Luna,
Sounds good.
we got to take the one on the left to save our assets. We don't have to worry about the other ones being even slightly different if we always take the same booth. I was like, why isn't one of the doors open? And it's like, oh, right. Yeah, at least a couple people are unconscious. Dio always betrays when forced not to. Yeah. Basically.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little... You know, Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
Saying we should pick ally, right? Sally's should default to that anyways?
Yes.
Of course. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. And besides, you'll just shove me in the locker for doing it anyways. And Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it's like a ray of sunshine in a cloudy day. Grin back at her and before I knew what I was doing. For the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain.
She is cute. She is cute. I like her.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. What? With still under 2 short endings? It's fine. There's only a small... Well, it's fine for the fact that we've got, you know, an ending coming up. Of course we'll pick ally. Alice. Oh. 13. Ally. It's not like the dice ever actually meant anything, because I'm basically just, at this point, I'm just going to scope them from left to right.
Will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Oh well. We can trust Alice. She's asleep.
Okay.
What could happen?
Results from round 2 of the
like what? Is Dio just gonna hit the detonate bomb button right now? And that's why it's a bad ending? Betray. Huh? Alice, huh? Hey, I was gonna... No, one of the doors was closed. One of them was closed, but... Damn, she got me. Hey, betray. Hey, I like how Quark, and AK, and Clover didn't keep their word. But Sigma dies.
Please check.
Wasn't that fucking figure, though? Oh. They sure were, weren't they? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? There's a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but it was there. First was the Soberil. Whoa! When I tried to think, it was like my mind had been stuffed with coughing. My legs began to wobble, gave out entirely, and crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice, you fucker! Alice! The world was going black, but my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run out at the last minute after Luna and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and questions were gone forever. We save Alice. Yep. Alice, when she sees an unruined AB game, I gotta hit it. Gotta hit the wrong button. Fine, fuck you, Alice. What do you bet she got to walk out for free? Doesn't really.
30 seconds remain.
I imagine that
Ambidex game polling closes.
imagine be, yeah.
You know, Al, so...
Well, I mean, it's Dio.
Yes.
Damn, nobody trusted anybody here. It's kind of crazy to think about. Not even a scrap of trust. Whatever. Fine. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It felt, it almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I've been betrayed by some sort of evil spirit that moved my fingers to the betray button against my will. Right, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
No, hang on, Luna. Sigma's health. I am the fucked up evil spirit. Trust is easily broken.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please stop.
What if anything else? What if Alice ran out to hit Ally here? That would be... No. Betray, 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 betray. Wow, it's amazing. A completely unproductive round of the AB game.
Points. Please check your bracelet.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. How could Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. There she is! Standing inside the second room from the left, the room that should have been empty. Where'd she come from? As I tried to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. It seemed we were united in surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
No!
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Look who's fucking talking! Look who's fucking talking!
Coward.
What the— shut up! You got some balls after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Whatever.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
And you showed up right when you gone into the AB
Yes.
room. Yeah. You lose 2 points. You lose 2 points, and you would have risked 2 points off your record to killing over 2. Fucking hell, you suck,
Right in the nick of
Alice.
time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Yeah, and
So you're saying it was self-defense?
self-defense,
Yes.
my ass. What? I'm in synchronicity with Sigma. Self-defense, my ass. You wanted to betray. You chose betray because you wanted it out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying
So
to
what
do,
if I
right?
was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Only 1 BP. You're this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth.
Are you 1000% certain that I choose ally?
Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Yeah, and that's Dio. We expect that.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoti.
Yeah, and Dio, there's no way in hell Dio would have chosen ally, because he's Dio.
And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Yeah, no,
If either one had
we need to
chosen
all
ally,
just...
the other one would have 9
We need to
right
all
now.
just step back and evaluate the fact that no one trusts each other here. Every time, you can't trust him. We managed to, whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. I mean, Phi is very pragmatic about her own self-preservation, even at the risk of Tenmyouji, and would probably realize, again, Dio is not trustworthy. Had it been the bombs that made us untrustworthy? Probably. Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we never managed to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never getting out of here. We gotta work together. Might as well be talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Delicate constitution.
Sorry. Well, in that case...
Yeah, it's 2, Phi.
Yeah, sorry.
I want to go back at a chroma. A chromatic door.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You just killed me 2 minutes ago. You're leaving to plant another bomb, and we know it. He totally is.
Let's go.
Hold on!
Or to find his detonator or something.
You feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Also, how are you more resistant to anesthetics, quote, because of training? Like, is part of your training that they just kind of hit you with Soporil a little bit at a time so that you try to stay up? Is that what it is?
Everyone's gone.
I'm sorry, Luna.
No.
Bet you this man set a timer because he expected to leave at a certain time.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse. Plus, you know, spending hundreds of years in coffin with the base root of Saperil. This is the dude who set his alarm for work 5 minutes before because he thinks the traffic can't get in the way.
At Star Keys, there is no... The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times,
yes,
huh?
As long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the Sigma? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Yet the colors get shuffled up automatically all the time. Let's see. Cyan pair. And she's...
I'm a magenta pair. They could be anything, I suppose.
Pair. I think Junior said...
You stupid. Until we have
no, not. got about an hour and 20 minutes. Let me just take a look into the flow. That's fair.
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Physically and emotionally. Really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AV game if no one trusts anyone ever.
Maybe it would help if we all had something to unite our hearts and minds.
Like kicking the shit out of Dio? We all want to get out of here. That sounded a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
We want an enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
Yeah? Oh!
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
You were saying, Jasmine? Come back from the labs. I told her about the bomb while gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. That might work. If we figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else could work together against them.
Right.
How do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clue?
We have the memory card.
What's this?
It was under the bomb we found in the lab. Whoever set the bomb dropped it. I don't know what's on it, though. We can find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then.
Come on. Come on. In the infirmary.
Oh,
in the infirmary, guys.
Second.
Yes.
You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember the infirmary.
There we go. Like, everyone else may be panicking and doesn't know who... Yeah.
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Awesome. I wonder what's on it. Orders? Oh, Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. How perfect. Quark is there, still napping.
What are you doing here?
I opened mouths to retort, then thought better of it. If I really want people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Oh, isn't that nice? Sigma stopped being rude. Explain now. The second bomb in the memory card, and we come to the infirmary in hopes of discovering the contents.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
What do we got? It was exactly the right size to fit the memory card. Random letters.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Oh, yeah. It's a cipher.
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
If only we knew what that long series of letters is. You haven't said anything for a while.
Does
What's
any
up?
of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Oh!
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? Hey, I know one of those guys. Real fucking class, real fucking act. Just the worst. His name's Dio. Maybe you heard of him? I felt like I heard the names before.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Awesome! We're really getting somewhere today. We're getting so many places today.
Yes.
It's great.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does it say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
I don't think... Maybe not that long. You know, I mean, if it's just repeating this one code, but...
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See...
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I have another question. Alice, Clover, who are you? Why do you know about this code? It's your job to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. What kind of job is that? Tell us what you do. Admit to the class that you're a member of the SOIS. Just admit it out loud that you're a member of a... You don't even have to say the department. Just say you work for the state. You can just say that much. You can at least say that much, that you work for the, government, at least, right?
Sorry, but I can't.
Come on.
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb. Really. And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape, but we have too little information. We need your help. If you want to tell us about us yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Come on! Stop clamming up! We're getting to the Before I could blink, she leapt in and run out of the room. Come on, Alice, you're so unhelpful. The Botanic Garden.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Till you tell me what
Why
you know.
don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me.
Well, she kind of already told me. I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak,
then why
though.
Don't you...
Oh, wow. No, I really am in synchronicity with Sigma, kind of. I mean, not by expression, but I wanted to hear it from you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? Got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else. Maybe that's it. I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Are you hitting on her? You're kind of hitting on her a little bit, Sigma. I'm weird, but he's the pervert. It works out. That's the two character archetypes for Uchikoshi: weirdo or pervert. Huh.
You don't hate me?
Why?
I tried to kill you. Yes.
Damn.
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb.
Seigoki.
I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
I
remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
Yup, that was your first... Oh, that was you... That was when you were, That was when you were time dilated.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Radical 6 gives you super ultra body dysphoria?
Yes, I think
Soul
so.
dysphoria, if by the way they rant about it?
I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Damn.
See? I'm
Cold.
horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
Do
Kill
what?
me.
What?
Get it over with.
What? Murder? What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate
You're
you.
lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
No one's killing anyone, Alice. Not right now, at least. Calm down. Oh, she's... Push my thumb against her cheek and off, taking the tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? People killed your dad?
Yes.
Aww.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
You gonna say it?
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, please. Clothes? She's wearing clothes?
About myself. And about the Myrmidons.
She's just wearing a necklace and a hat and 1/4 of a shirt.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember hearing any crying.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Oh. I'm gonna hit us with the boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Are you gonna? Come on. Oh. No, the sad piano. My father's Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on a vacation and married shortly after. While I was 3, all of us moved to the U.S. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why he moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adjusting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there was several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists. Jeez. Thank you. And he'd been kidnapped? For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything he'd never been taken. I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they had resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the SOIS. Their purpose was to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I almost dropped my pen. That's why I went, whoa. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the organization had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful cloning. It just hit me. It just hit me because he was a cloning expert. And Myrmidons apparently believed they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Yes, that's exactly it. He was a clone scientist. I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We knew his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jell-O to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that's all I could learn about them. Then, I got a tip they were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. I really like that we managed to hit both Clover and Alice tonight. That's very fun. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to let me come along. My hope was that to find the people who they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. Alternate Taylor Day. In the end, we were unable to track him down. I still don't know where they might have gone. I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that if involving the police would only complicate things. After questioning, we determined that the people who instigated the particular event were not connected. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now. Oh, you mean it was bound and gagged and placed in the trunk. Ah, you mean Ace. Hongo. According to the other four, he'd been experiencing the other four children 9 years earlier. There he is. His pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and committed to their cause. So why he kidnapped all those children? Part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to gain access to the morphogenic field. Never heard of it? Give you a quick rundown. You can send people a field to allow their consciousness to resonate with consciousness of other people. Yeah, I heard this from your friend, from Clover. It might be simpler to call it telepathy. SOIS had heard of it before, and actually used it in a number of investigations. I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. But they were carried out by Free the Soul. Yeah, I know, right? Because he wanted to cure his face blindness. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. So the thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power is terrifying. Another tip crossed my desk. The Myrmidons claimed to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. The bosses decided we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude. Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we already knew she had access to the field and wanted to put that ability to use. Santa has the gun. Yeah, that's pretty good. After months of training, we sent her on her first mission. But that was the fake lab, and she got kidnapped. It would be a lead to your father's whereabouts. I'd have a chance to find out what happened to him, I won't let the chance slip me by. It was a trap. We got Clover kidnapped. Got there as fast as I could, but when I got there, it was just an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers had already fled. Huh. So she met no resistance going to rescue Clover. Oh, another body. It was my father. He looked as if he had just been dumped there. When he got to him, the body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later they learned he died from ruptured organs and internal bleed. Oh, they beat him to death. Ugh. That's nasty. A Myrmidon in a mask came to visit her. She said unless she wanted to end up like my father, she'd leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. They must have known who I was and who my father was. That's why they killed him. They thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. Oof. They were wrong. They took Clover and left. Ugh. Got a call from the coroner. Told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a stale table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Wow. That's grim. To carve that into your own chest as you're about to die. True. Yeah, that guy was first tears I'd shed since the operation started. No stopping him. No, must get revenge. Make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. I made a promise to myself I would avenge my father. latitude and longitude towards a chemical factory abandoned building. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. Must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he wrote in the directions to the enemy's fortress on his own body. Sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity to recklessness. But then you got kidnapped 2 days before you would have gone off, huh? That lasts so long they can't afford a VA. True. Christmas was going to be the day you stormed the base, but then on the 22nd, 3 days before it, you got zeroed. Haha. Inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up in the room. Oh yeah, no, that was good. That was good. That was good writing.
Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. I forgot about this cute lion. This cute lion mural here. Oh yeah, no, after that, the cliffhanger of her existing and implying that she was actually the mummy, then writing a different story is cool. The story explains a lot, but there's still one big question. Who here's a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. Based off the code, it's pretty clear they're a Myrmidon.
Yes.
We need to find out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
That's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
Well, I know a key.
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
A long string of numbers? Could that be... Ooh! There we go! Whoosh, whoosh. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
Achievement unlocked. He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had kind of appeared in my mind. I was saying before I knew what I was doing. She looked at me incredulously and stared back.
Where did...
Ooh, there we go. The mystery music. I love it. Do 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 do.
Wait, can you say that again?
75. Hell yeah.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Is fucking everyone in this world a math genius? Like, 1984. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out off your top of your head? Come on.
That number you just told me.
How does she? She just instantly knows that.
Decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,000.
Oh, for sure.
351 to the third power.
Talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying 198449351 is a prime. If you multiply itself 3 times, you get the big number. Oh yeah, wait, well yeah, she did kind of just say that she literally is very good at math.
Yes.
Still, she figured out in her head. She figured out all that in her head. She is a genius. No way. That's impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
Yeah, and you're also more resistant to anesthesia. That's not better at math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
True.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain with
Well,
small
look at the
words?
prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
It said, I think the first row was...
And the second row?
lead. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
I'll keep going. How do we decode that?
Use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do you do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so
Okay.
take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Prime number Alice had given me was 198. Am I gonna have to actually do this myself? If so... Then you move over to the right, and they give you O, then 8 more letters to the right, eventually we get a word. That word was... fail, and the game is over. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so be wise to solve it now. The key is 198449351. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Uchikoshi, what the fuck? This is nasty. Hey, if you don't... Hey, You don't even let me look at the fucking thing unobstructed? God. Sex. You're not even gonna reopen it? Oh my god. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm going to cheat here. I didn't think to properly take a screenshot of what is there. I kind of have to cheat it. I'm sorry. Completed. Thank you. Look, I thought it'd be, you know, oh, if you input a wrong code, it would pull back up the sheet and let you, you know, re-decipher it. Ugh, nasty. What the fuck, Uchikoshi? Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Completed. I did it. Completed. That's the answer.
Are you sure?
100%. It did exactly what you told me to, and the word I got is completed. That's actually completed. Code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. Just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Okay,
right,
I'm
then.
definitely certain.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Aside from the obvious mean, I'm guessing here it means mission complete. That's the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, hell yeah, we're remembering everything. We're remembering everything! It really should have been added as a file.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete.
Oh, hey! It really was as good as a confession of the zero bomb, because you have to know about the zero bomb code before you can even before you can even get the clue. Yeah, I told you to remember the number string. But it barely told you to write down the, to really solve it. Solve it, but it should have said, solve it right here, right now. Yeah, whatever.
These two hands,
To be
mankind is saved.
To be fair, if I couldn't solve it, I could have just, loaded and went and skipped right back up there. But like, come on.
Your will made flesh. In your name.
Damn it! Why didn't I realize it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At last, I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one that planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
Transmitter. Trans rights. Well, I think you just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of this sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Yeah. I don't know where Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
It's almost time. Got 45 minutes. Oh. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Told us about them.
Fair enough.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
I mean, you were also they were also chasing Alice around for at least for an undetermined amount of time until they stopped here in the Botanic Garden. That could have taken up maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and then another more time of her telling the story, and then some time cracking the code. It could work out to be about 40 minutes.
Did something happen?
AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and then since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Fi only had one BP too. Troy seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Yeah, we need to all go work together and help back up Kay. Hey, stop moving the map so I can pull up the flowchart. I want to see if even this little bit of far here is enough, or do I need a full written confession from Dio that he's the one who planted the bombs, that he's the terrorist, that he spent all of his money on an op when he should have been playing Eco, that he didn't even buy a vest. Why am I making Counter-Strike jokes? No one even cares about Counter-Strike. If anybody that might have cared about Counter-Strike is playing Valorant these days anyways. Might be. Who knows? Felt like a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. Looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. This whole thing's stupid. You gotta knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other ain't gonna solve your problem. Best things we can do is trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Oh boy.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
God damn it, enough already! Did anybody, I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. Yeah, we can all get out. Only one way I was gonna... Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. The number of games by Soldier On. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're going to hear it all straight from the horse's mouth. Hey, look at that! That's the phrase I used. I really am in sync with this fucking guy. They're arguing over what did happen, and it's hard to get everyone back into a state to be willing to hit ally again. It's difficult. Guess I should say, Dio's mouth. Nice laugh.
What are you on?
Oh, that's good. I like that. The innocent laugh off
I set those bombs? Hey,
yes, I
if
do.
you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to get Dio to confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I'd have to go and have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Oh shit! Oh shit! Just like the safe ending. We're doing it just like the safe ending. Sigma's doing a huge fucking lie bluff. Oh, I love it.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Free the Soul? That's funny. Like soul. Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. He reacted. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of sweetness like a hungry dog on a steak. Oh, this rules. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 78153610988380942419905551. Do a little prime composition, and you get 1984 495 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
Oh! There it is! You fucking dumbass! You idiot! You fucking fool! You fucking fool! You fell for it!
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Oh my god, he fell for it all the way! Yes, he is! Oh my god, whoa! Dynamite be upon ye. Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Fucking got his ass. Oh, sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely
Give me
inspired.
that shit.
God, I love it.
What's going on?
What are these myrmidons?
The terror. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yup, because he's stupid as hell and he can't believe in time travel.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Oh, shit, Alice isn't gonna...
You stupid!
Alice might be. She's not controlling herself well about this revelation. Baby. He ducked that away smoothly and pulled something out from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
Oh no, just like the safe ending, we confronted the bad guy, but it's not. But it's turning south for us.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Both?
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Bomb number 0.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah.
Clones. Oh my. Heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh?
Beat his ass. Yeah, beat his ass. Before I had a chance to ask what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he touched, Clover spun out from behind her. Yeah! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma, catch!
Well, don't throw a bomb detonator! Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. That's a stupidly risky move to make.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
What if he was a klutz? What if he didn't make the catch? Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. In the mind of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered, or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. Didn't have to wait long for my gifts to prove true. Oh, the detonator began to flash.
Ha! Serves you right.
It's a dead man switch.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Ooh, classic
Figured someone
blunder.
might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
Okay, well, they didn't blow up right away.
Bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
We only have 2 bomb codes is the problem, too.
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Ooh, so we're...
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
That's the point.
Of course, that's the plan.
Please, stop!
Dad, you probably should have conditioned you to withstand
Just
torture.
tell me what I want to know.
Oh, nasty.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
And digging through his pockets after a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No. I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
What? It's a pill?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
It's a suicide pill. You're gonna trick. You're tricking him into eat. You're giving him a suicide pill. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hands. Before he could react, he shoved it into his mouth. No! He grimaced in pain. Oh, shit. No, he played it well.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Flick's spittle began to trickle out of the corners of his mouth, grabbed him by the ear and hair and shook. What was the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. Fine. Not gonna do you much
Wait, you're
good
actually
anyway.
giving me the code? Oh. Oh.
I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Alright.
Ready?
This is the... No, we still need the code for bomb number 2.
LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ LHC NMR. We have one. We got 1, 0, and 3. No, Dio gives you the code for bomb number 0. 0 gave you the code for number 1, and Dio just gave me the code for bomb number 3. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
It's fine. The point is, you both got it right in the fact that we're still missing 1 bomb code.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad.
And we still
What are we gonna do?
We don't even know where bomb 3 is here.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Damn. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Damn, we're doomed.
There's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
Checked all of his pockets? Nope,
Damn,
nothing.
He's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this.
Yeah, Phi saw this.
Let's
Phi saw the bombs go off, and so did I. So did Sigma in a flash forward / back. All of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept on ticking. Oof. Nope. Nope. 1 minute. Nothing. Then the chromatic doors.
Chromatic 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You don't have it. Our time had run out. We watched the doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. Yep. No, I think we saw a bomb. We saw a bomb. Actually, this is where we got the last bomb location. Because well, actually, no, we don't have bomb 0 location, but there's only so many times to look. How have we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Boom! Ooh. Oh, okay. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness, neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Damn. I'm not gonna play the credit. As much as I could just play the credits again, I'm not gonna, because the fact that I'm gonna save running the whole credits again for final true end. Achievement unlocked, best served cold. Alright, so that leaves us with 4 endings left. Or 5 if it counts true, and the last ending separately. But we're really getting there. We're almost done. Let's go. I want to see. So let's see. What have we got left? Next, now we can finally, if we can finally go over here and confront Dio for planting the next time we'll confront Dio for planting the bombs in an adjacent timeline. And actually 2 adjacent timelines. And then perhaps we'll find out how to survive with 5 minutes of life and or the username and password. But from there, we're almost done. We might be able to finish within next 1 or 2 sessions, depending on how if the next ones are very, very long. But that's for later. Oh. Let me just, Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Oh, this is a great game. This last session, so much good shit. I'm definitely gonna have to think back on this. And plus, and the last 1 or 2, next couple, the next one will be at least a bit simpler, since I'm gonna be at most doing 1 more series of puzzles, so that'll be fun. Let's see who's live right now. Let's go and raid Tay. Did I raid Tay recently? I can't recall. Even if I have, I want to. Been fun hanging it's been fun hanging with her lately. He's playing, it seems, Nicktoons Unite. So go stop by, go say hi to Ting. But, yeah. To all of you, I wish you a great night, better tomorrow, and I'll see you all later. And have a great day. Bye-bye.